Hello YouTube, Relox here. New update of Bloons TD 6. It happened yesterday, and we're going to be trying out the new update. New update means, your stream, I didn't even realize that there was a new update for this game, but, you know, I think that, like, from what I saw of this update, I stopped the stream, and I just started a new one, remember? Oh, wait, yeah, probably didn't go through. Yeah, no, I just decided to start a new stream. For Bloons TD 6. Alright, now we just gotta fucking grind our ice grind ice now. So we can get that para. Is get some Benjamin. Ah. Wait a minute, am I stupid? I'm grinding for ice. We want to get a super brittle here. Maybe later in the stream we can play some co-op. We can do some co-op customs and a little. But yeah, no, like, oh yeah, sure, hold on. I'm just trying to grind for the Ice Paragon. No, Scrapyard's kind of ass for grinding. Parkcraft is pretty good. Alright. Code is on screen. Damn. Oh yeah, you play on the Netflix version. Yeah, no. Yeah, you play on the Netflix version, right? Because, like, if you do, it will probably not be available until, the Netflix version updates. Which, yeah. That's Netflix BTD for ya. You just sort of gotta, you just sort of have to wait, honestly. Sorry. Unfortunately, like, the Netflix version is just sort of the worst version to play. For this very exact reason. No, Apple Arcade's slightly worse, actually. That one tends to get updates super late, and you can't even interact with regular Bloons Tower Defense 6. Yeah. It's unlucky. I feel bad for NG. He did not deserve that nerf. He's like barely useful in late games now. And even then his use is like really fucking niche now. Other than just like extra damage. A great extra damage with extra damage. It's still better than just getting a temple instead of the NG Paragon, though. Every Paragon is just simply better than temples, and most Paragons are better than VTSG. If we were to put VTSG in the same tier as a Paragon, because you know what, it sort of is, it sort of isn't. The VTSG would be like, okay, let's rank them here. Hold on. Number 1 has to be Buck. Then Dart. No. Only if you're doing P2P. Dart's like only second because it's really good if you don't have a whole lot of money but you still want to do a Paragon. Number 3 would have to be the Ascended Shadow. The Ascended Shadow just pops balloons really fucking fast. Yeah. Wait, is that what they changed? Did they just nerf all support in this game or something? Even knowing support's like probably like one of the least OP categories in general even? Did they just support like most of the fucking support thing? Oh gee, that's terrible. That is just sort of awful there. I would say that the VTSG is like third, is like the cheapest Paragon, honestly. If you are actually going for a decent Paragon. But yeah, no, like I said, we'll have to do a tier list fairly soon. I don't know. Would you like to see a tier list video? Yeah. I think the farm could definitely have a pretty decent Paragon, honestly. It would have to be like a cheaper Paragon though, for it to be worth. Yeah, I'll either do it on stream or that would be today's video. That would be either that or today's video. It really depends on how long the stream lasts. Man, like, VTSG is like... Oh, let's do the calculations real quick. So the anti-balloon is 140... 800? Not the anti-balloon. The Legend of the Night, the anti-balloon is 59 500. And we're doing the calculations real quick. Hold on. Then we plus 425,000. That's about 600k. The 50k times 3 would add another 150k. And then another 200k. It doesn't even reach a mil. Okay, that would be 1,700. $17,000. No, wait, no, that's 170,000. And that's about 85. That is 102 extra thousand, and yeah. That is barely a mil. That is barely a mil. Oh yeah, the tier 4s. Shit, shit, I'm stupid. Hold on. I read your comment wrong. My fault. Alright, hold on. I read your comment wrong. Yeah, I'm going to count them real quick. Tier 3. Okay, now we have this That is a fairly expensive tier 4. Alright. That adds about another 50k. Let's just assume. Let's just round that shit up to 77,000. Just to account for, like, any mishaps. Yeah, that is still cheaper than the Dart Paragon. That is still cheaper than the Dart Paragon if you're going for a good degree. If you're going for kind of a shit degree, then, well, most expensive in the game. But if you're going for something that isn't in the low degrees, it's fucking cheap. It's cheap as fuck in comparison. Cheapest in the game if you're going for a decent degree. I don't know where you got your 2 mil figure from, but it is not that much. Maybe in the past it was that expensive, but now, no. It's definitely not at the point. Yeah, no, it's like it barely scratches the mills, honestly. It's not. But yeah, no, like, we live and we learn, you know? We live and we learn. Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The one thing that Ninja Kiwi should add, it's something to tell you, like, how high your degree is before you buy it. Again, it would genuinely be so helpful. It would. And I do get that Ninja Kiwi would probably be a little reluctant to add that, but no, let's, as the game is going, let's take a little trip, alright, to the Bloons TD wiki. Alright. Alright. Okay, they don't have paragons on here. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, the Paragon, if we scroll down a little bit, even past all the current Paragons, nerdy stuff, that's the formula right there. Remember, by the way, this game is designed for, this game, I'm pretty sure this game was technically designed for people under the age of 10. But you know what? I don't really care. Paragons are easy enough to get a high degree in. But, like, especially for newer players, they will most certainly, a thing to tell them, how high your Paragon is would definitely be useful. It would be useful for me. It would be useful for you. It would pretty much be useful for everyone. Man, no. Be honest. Do you know a single soul that actually uses the Beast Handler actively? Anymore, at least. But, like, I feel like you're the only person I know that actually uses that tower. I'm going to be totally honest. It's like one of those few towers where it's like, everyone used that at the very beginning. And then almost no one uses it now. Granted, I'm sure that there's people where the engineer is their favorite Paragon. But yeah. Honestly, like, I would have no clue what this Paragon would even do, honestly. I'm assuming it's going to be about 750k, but, you know. Oh, no, wait, it was 300k. Yeah, I know. The Banana Central? Like, the Banana, Monkey Wall Street. Yeah, no. That's sort of common knowledge. Yeah, no, like, generates lives each round and collects income in the radius. Again, I can't wait to see how well this Paragon will perform. That's what I'm planning to do. But dude, like, I took a break for a while, and then, like, whenever I came back to this game, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. You can have the VTSG and the Paragons in Sandbox? What year is this? Skips a phase on every... Huh? That's... Yeah, no, I'm going to definitely try it in Sandbox. Do plan to do that. I love Benjamin. Yeah, no, like... So let me get this straight. They added an OP Ice Paragon. Nerfed the two, like, weak Paragons. And nerfed the VTSG. That's what they did in this update? That's just... That sounds awful. It really does. Like, I'm sorry, why would... Oh, really? Is it just like the normal Sun God? Go support? Oh, temples. Okay. No, I was talking about the super nerfs. I would say that the Dark Paragon just got rebalanced a little. Oh, because, like, let's look at the Dark Paragon. That really doesn't matter for late game. It's slightly slower for 20 extra damage. I would say Probably not that bad, actually. Oh, really? I thought it was just pure nerfs for the Spike Paragon. Nerf. Main attack. Nerf. 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 Oh no, buff. Yeah, they pretty much just nerfed it to the ground. Why would they need to specify the fact that the Spike Paragon, that the fucking Perma Spike is completely and utterly unchanged? Or maybe they're hiding a secret buff or a nerf from us. Hold on. Eh. It really doesn't even need to do that much damage for it to be a little OP. That's the thing. For it to be OP, it really needed to just be like one of the best support Paragons. Which, from what it looks like, it does. Yeah, only for 300. Yeah, no. Ninja Kiwi made a grave mistake by adding it. Ninja Kiwi made a grave mistake by adding it in like that. Like... It has the same, like, balancing problem that the fucking this guy does. Being being one of the cheapest Terragons in the game, while also, hooking in bads. Like I said, it's fucking ridiculous. And it's one of the few towers where I think it desperately needs a nerf. It's almost as bad as OG fucking... It has, like, almost the same problem as the OG Perma did. Where it was just... It just simply had way too much P2P. From what it sounds like, the Ice Paragon actually sounds pretty fucking overpowered for its price. I think it would be more balanced if it was like 500k. Because freezing bads is just so... It sounds like such an amazing util. Oh, it doesn't take the icicle impels, like, damage, though? But, like, it didn't take all... Okay, that's valid enough, at least. If this was, like, a 600k Paragon, like, if it at least added, like, icicle impels damage, that would have been a very good Paragon, honestly, but... But for the pure support that it gives... Okay, I don't think a bad's going to be possible. Because of ices. Just pop the first layer of the bad and then let the ice take care of the rest. Unfortunately, I think this is just going to simply be a lot harder of a Paragon to grind for. Like, did we really need one more way to absolutely annihilate Blast the Populace, though? He was, like, already one of the weakest bosses of the game. Did we need more ways to fucking ruin him? Like, the Ice Monkey just, like, took the, like, one slightly difficult thing about Blast the Populace and just fucking removes it from him. Like, that's dumb. That's dumb in my opinion. Like, Blast the Populace was, like, such a great boss to fight in, like, Monkey City and shit like that, but... Yeah, Blast the Populace was not made for the 6 environment. Blast the Populace just gets fucking annihilated by the 6 environment. Yeah. Like... I love how Ninja Kiwi just, like, completely made them... Completely took out the challenge of Blast the Populace like that. If you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic. But, you know... Unfortunately... Blast the Populace just simply can't do much anymore. Real though, he fucking needs a blanket. He really does. Man, no, like, seriously though, like... Blastopopulus was like the second easiest boss in the game, if not the easiest. No, the easiest is Vortex by like a far shot. Or was Vortex. Because again, he is just a supremely less tanky version of Blastopopulus. Yep. Yeah, no, like, Blastopopulus and Vortex need some buffs for them, honestly. Those two towers have gone too long without... Those two fucking balloons have gone too long without, like, literally anything going for them. Besides being a boss, but even then, that shit's barely going for them. Because remember, Tier 1 Vortex is weaker than a bad. Yeah. Tier 1 Vortex is just weaker than a bad. Weaker than a round 100 bad. Now granted, in a late game, pretty much every bad's going to be stronger than even elite Bloonarius, or be more tanky than even elite Bloonarius, but I'm talking about around 100. Yeah, no, like, yeah, no, the Tier 1 Vortex is, like, weaker than it. Because the bad has, like, 20-something odd K, and Tier 1 Vortex only has 14. I don't quite remember how much RBE a bad is. Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a base bad is, yeah, its first appearance is... Never mind. It's 67,000. It's... Dude, the Vortex is worse than I thought. Oh, God. Yeah, I thought the bad was like... I thought the round 100 bad was like 20-something odd K. No. It's 60. Because, Small and Ramping would have already been started by then, huh? Yeah, what a shame. The Vortex was such a cool idea, but, like... Well, how much HP does around 80 ZOMG have? ZOM, oh. Details. Yeah, its total health is also just higher than Tier 1 Vortex. So Tier 1 Vortex is weaker than round 80 ZOMG. RIP. And it's like barely faster than it, if at all. yeah, no, yeah, no, the Vortex is a fucking weak boss. Like I said, it barely should even be considered a boss balloon. If at all. Wait, that doesn't even reach it. Let's have, like, a couple embrittlements over here. A tier 3. One tier 3 ice. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a little hard to try to spot. You're not the tier 3. Alright, whatever. We'll find it when we'll find it when we find it. Yeah, no, like I said, we have a pretty good amount of ice here. Yeah, no, at least we're a little bit. ZMGs are below, we're just going to get annihilated. But yeah, no, like, I don't know what the best map would be for ice. No, for a fact, wouldn't be this map. This map was just for funsies, honestly, but this is most certainly not a serious grind map at all. Yeah. yeah, we could put ices in water because I have snowstorms over here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the glitch where... No, that's a Battles 2 glitch. That's not a 6 glitch. I'm pretty sure that's a Battles 2 glitch. I thought it was like a bug at first. At least a lot of people in the Battles 2 community said it was a bug. But you know, like some great game designers once said, if it's a fun glitch, make it a feature. I think only like 140, like yeah, about 150k on ice. Not that much, but you know. We got a little bit, we got a little ways to go. Minecraft? Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to go check later. Oh, so if you're asking me to play Bedrock with you, I do not have Bedrock. I know that for a fact. I don't have Bedrock. No. 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 Not yet. I will go for the 2 million megapops pretty soon. I am also thinking about starting up a Minecraft server. Won't be up all the time, but but yeah, I'm thinking about starting up a Minecraft server fairly soon. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. It'll be cracked friendly. Oh yeah, no. Don't worry. I also use cracked Minecraft. I was just making sure that you weren't like a narc or something. For legal reasons, that's a joke. anyways, as I was saying, yeah, we got some Bloons tower defense action going. For as I say, for legal reasons, that's a joke. But also, yeah, no, we have some Bloons TD action going. But yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, I should be starting up a Minecraft server fairly soon. Like, it will be it will be at least for the start. Like, until first reset, it will be a Discord exclusive sort of thing, but, yeah. I'm mainly doing, I might get a 5XX spike. It really depends on, how much my ices can perform. Man, at least, like, until first, reset. After that, it will probably just get posted to, like, a link tree or something. Oh no, I leaked a little. Since this isn't battles, leaking is not a big deal. Damn, DDT's got to me. But yeah, no, like 700, 600k more XP to go. Yeah, I think Park would probably be one of the best places to grind ice. Because, like, it has a lot of great places for ice to just fucking simply hit everything. And it most certainly has a lot of great places for... Also, balloons, red, blue, green for Moabs. It's blue, red, green. Man, let's but I know base CMG has more health than Vortex. Or like, hold on, well, let's go to Vortex real quick. It couldn't just be like that, even. Man, no, Bloons TD 6. Oh, it's 20k. I thought it was 14. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. I need to check something. I always thought it was 14k. I guess, the Vortex might have gotten buffed since the last time I played it. I guess send the code. Alright. Not compatible. Again, you can't play this game whenever y'all two are on separate versions. Let's see, did the nerfs just, like, destroy my defense? No, not really. Okay, let's go on Lotus Islands. Oh, no, not Lotus Islands. Am I dumb? Wait a minute, I wonder who my hero... Oh! Yeah, wait, why do I have Sauna on this map? If this was meant for a late game. I guess this was just made for a more casual late... I guess I just did that for a more casual late game. But, yeah, no. Once I get Ice, we'll continue on that game, and then as soon as we just simply can't go any further, we will start a game on logs. And then, well, for the logs game, I want to go for the world record. 700 for post round. Did not mean to open my Discord like that, but it was just a service, so it's whatever. But, yeah, no, like I said, also Google, fuck it now. 500 and 1,100 are not the same. They are not the same. But, yeah, no. Can Instapop rest Moab? Oh, the test Moab. Okay. I know one that can do it. Hold on. Let me show you. I know which one can. Engineer. And then since this is technically not anything above a Moab, it can insta-pop test Moab. I'm pretty sure that's the only tower that can insta-pop it. Balloon Crush can pop it really, really slowly. And it's probably by far the slowest method to pop. Even if we homeland defense and Alk buff it. Alk buff it. Not primary expertise, but primary mentoring. And then this will just take all day. You're doing... This is a much cheaper, easier, faster solution in every way. I forgot how inefficient past bound 100 is whenever it comes in terms of XP grinding. And then we just get that for Icicle Impale. Now we're gonna have some good old verbal abuse from Pat Fusty. By yelling so loud that the Ice Monkey's ears rip off. He's that balloon inspector. Now the Super Monkey just has to sit there for the rest of eternity. Oh, he is a water tower now. Huh. I never thought I would see the day that the Ice Monkey was just legit a water tower. I think Ice Monkey is like one of the few towers that can go both in land and water. Because I think the only other one that I can think of is Mermonkey. Hug him. Phew. Like, I know that you can do some like fucky placements to make it look like they're in the water, but oh yeah, that buzzing sound is my mini fridge, by the way. So, if it's picking up, which I think it is. Yeah, no, sorry about that. Loud ass machine syndrome. I think, unfortunately, a lot of this stream is probably just going to be about the ice monkey. I mean, not unfortunately, but you know. The ice monkey is probably going to take up the majority of this stream, and I'll... And at least for now, we're at a point where we can just fucking let our defense do its thing. Because of Icicle Impale's, impaliness. And now we're just popping the balloons for a bit. Oh no. Because, like, honestly, like, max speed's a little steep, but for grinding and balloons, it's not that steep. Why, I want to make you an absolute 0 or an embrittlement. Or maybe, let's maybe if we could fit both in that little corner. Not quite. I think that cross-toss would probably be the best thing for Super Brittle. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. The tier list should be a video that shall come out, like, either late today or early tomorrow. Yeah, how many are there? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, really? Huh. Okay, there's 8, 9, 10. There's still only 2. 11, 12. Okay, so there's 12 Paragons in the game in a VTSG. Late game is most certainly one of those things that water balloons you can definitely do fairly easily. Because, hold on. Let me... Because, yeah, like, my round 300 plus whatever. God, is the video quality fucking atrocious. Yeah, like, my round 330 run was done with whatever, only like a couple Paragons was out by that point. I don't know how many Paragons I used. I don't even think the Goliath Doom ship was out by that point. I don't remember. But yeah, no, like, some bigger projects should most certainly be coming out. Some spoilers, I do have a new Bloons TD Battles account. We're going to do a Rags to Riches series. That should probably be either the first episode will come out at around the last week of December to the first week of January. Maybe. I don't know. It really depends on when it comes out. There should be a nice tier list video that will either come out a little bit after the stream, or because I'm gonna have to fucking make it fairly quickly if that's going to be the video that's going to be released. But, you know, we can definitely do it. Whenever update 60 comes out, we're going to have, which I know is going to be a long time away, because again, it's the average update schedule for this game is like once every something. I don't remember if it's a couple months or not. I think it's like every 2 to 3 months-ish, because I think the last update was in October, which now that it's December, October, November, Yeah, like every 2 to 3 months. So, you know, for update 60, we're going to actually have a nice, proper tier list video where there should be some nice background footage. I don't know, next year we should definitely have a couple tier list videos for towers. In terms of how well it does on its own and shit like that. Because, you know, yesterday on December 4th, yeah, October 14th. So, like, it averaged about, like, once every 2 months. Man, like, I'll make a video when I'll start production on that video whenever update 60 comes out sometime in the future. Or at least I hope it comes out sometime in the future. Also, if you want to start seeing gameplay of the 2 DLCs, tell me and will eventually buy them. I was already going to eventually buy them anyways, who the fuck am I kidding? But like, I might try to speed up that process a bit of buying them. Again, tomorrow's stream should be a Bloons TD late game stream mostly. But then, the day after that, I'm probably not streaming, I won't be totally honest. There is a PvZ Fusion video in the works too. But, release date on that, I don't know. If not tier list video tomorrow, there should be an FNF video tomorrow. Of the Impossible Trio. Because, you know what? Sometimes you gotta play some classic mods, and that is it right there. Obviously a very possible mod. But, again, suffers from it being built on early psych engine, so not very good in terms of, hit detection. That's something I had to learn the hard way. This is the last actually semi-efficient round. Before we just have to... if we want to go back to Efficiency Town, we're going to have to restart. Yes, we get it, Pat Fusty. PAD spells bad, that is correct. Did not mean to move my window like that, but no, what? Shit happens, shit happens. And, the ZOMGs are dead, pretty much. Then it's a little worse to do until, like, round 103. No, not really. Alright, restart. I don't know. Then we need to get a Ice Monkey down. I'm gonna be an embrittlement for until around 40, basically. Pat Fusty is being Pat Fusty, so the GOAT, like always. Yay, we got the dub. Uh-oh, we died. Game over? Nuh-uh. Why are you talking about game over? Nuh-uh. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. Wow, this shit is, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bah. Alright, we have a little ways to go. Okay, we actually have a long ways to go, but you know what? That's just the unfortunate part for grinding for Paragons. It just takes a long fucking time to grind for them. At least in comparison to practically everything else in this game. I say practically because, yeah, the trophy shop items are most certainly a harder grind. So is getting every hero. But yeah, like, grinding for tower XP is still a little annoying. But yeah, like, we got about 342. About 350 minus 750. Because we're just going to round that up. 3. Oh, hi. Welcome back. About 400k more. Nice. Man, no, like I said, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here. Yeah, about 400k HP left. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Netflix one may take some time before it gets the update. You guys got it slightly early, and now you guys are going to get it slightly late for perma update. That sucks. Because, yeah, no, this update literally just came out yesterday. It's to the point where I looked on YouTube earlier, and Turbert and Tweetyber, fucking both Saber and the other one, are, fucking playing the new DLC. Because, yeah, no, at least on Steam, it came out yesterday. But, yeah, no. Honestly, I didn't expect them to give us a new Paragon this update. Because, like, they already gave us the Bomb Paragon last update, then... Tweety, yeah, no, those two, yep. I would say they're actually some decently entertaining YouTubers. Yes, with an S. Nah. Maybe next stream. Also, like, modded or unmodded? Because, yeah, no, Among Us is definitely one of those games where we will need, like, 12 people to play properly. Yeah, yeah, no, we'll need, like, 12 people to play Among Us. Though. Because of, like, the new shit that they added. Also because... the thing about pubs for Among Us is that it kind of sucks, like, a lot. That's why I said we would need, like, 15 people. And then even then, it probably won't be that great because of I don't think I have any friends that own Among Us. Actually. Also partly for the fact because it will suck a little if I'm streaming and we're doing lobbies with chat or something. Also, why did you add an accent to your O? Yeah, I meant IRL. I don't think any of the people that I'm actively friends with Yeah, autocorrect is fucking dumb as shit. I agree. Oh wait, it doesn't see. No, they're getting through. Want to also get a nice run around. I don't know if you just said some real French right there, or you're making shit up, so I'm gonna look it up. Ah. Nar, Spike will make my grind less efficient. Yeah, I know it means that you also speak French. Yeah, I just looked it up. And the first part, and the second part, I don't think actually has any direct translation. Baha'i speak French. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Like that. I took like 1 year in French. It felt so fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. Trilingual school. What's the other language? Okay, I died. No, we need a super brittle. Meow. 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 It has Arabic, Arabic, English, and French. And if I remember correctly, you live in Morocco, right? Because if so, yeah, no, that makes sense. Quadlingual. Yeah, Spanish. Alright, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I speak one language and it's English. I wouldn't even say super well English, just English. I know Pat Fuster is in that sentence like twice, but I don't know what the Fusty Pat's turning. Yeah! I mean, hey, English is the only language where this sentence will actually technically make sense. I saw, sawing, a saw. I saw, sawing, a saw. How much would a woodchuck fucking hell. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck? Yeah. I can't really do tongue twisters that well. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I think I did it right. Yeah, English is a weird ass language. Like I said, I never claimed to speak good English, I just claimed to speak English. You know, there's a difference between good and functional. The difference that, from what I understand, between English and French is that English just has a bunch of similar, if not very samey words, while French counts their shit fucked up. Like 40-25 or something. It's, instead of fucking 8/10. Fucking shit like that. Wait, that's my ice golden pill. I used to be able to pronounce that. But, yeah, nah. Because, like, it is 7/10, and then I don't know what the last one is. So, 7/10, 8. 7/10, 8, I think. Which that would just be a regular way to say it. But knowing French, it's probably like fucking 40-10-8 or something. No, like, not 40-10-8. 43-8. 40-38 or something. Because, you know, French has to be weird like that. Yeah, French is, or whatever the fuck French is. Which, that's a good thing in some aspects, and a fucking terrible thing in others. Almost like how English is. But with different aspects being wrong instead. Again, granted, English is... Yep. Granted, English was made by the fucking Brits, and French was made by the France people. So, like, of course it's going to be weird. And there's a reason why Australian English is even weirder. Like, man, Australian names just sound like the Aussies are just trying to fuck with you, honestly. Most of the time. Again, yep. Yeah. Whew. But yeah, no, like, French just has a weird numbering system depending on the dialect. No, I think I think most dialects just have a weird ass numbering system. Facts, though. Yup. Everything has like 1000% venom damage and 1000% fucking poison damage. Because remember, venom and poison are two different things. Venom is, you got bit. Unfortunately, this is probably just going to be a theme with bats. You just gotta fucking annihilate them ASAP. Mm-hmm. Wait, poisonous or venomous? It's like... Wait a minute. You know balloons, but you're the balloon? Huh? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Oh! I think I know now. Wasn't there also one for Bloons TD, but you're the monkey? Chat lag. Next stream, there should definitely be some updates though. But yeah, nah, dude, we need to hit 50K before the end of the year. Cause, dude, we need the DJ Ben. We need the DJ Ben time. We need DJ Ben time for the outro. $50, not 50K. Fuck no for 50K. Just 50 right now. Small goals, small goals. I know I ain't getting no 50K subs by the end of December. Or like, it's or at least at the very least, it's extremely unlikely. I don't know what I would do. I don't know, probably start a stream or something at least. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I just simply wouldn't know. The biggest YouTuber that I've ever personally interacted with was L Supersonic Q, and that was just to ask about Slamfest. Oh, we're just fucking leaking DDTs now, huh? Alright, we're about at a point where it's about 350-ish K. No, but I'll go download it later. Maybe for next stream, what we can do is do both balloons, but you're the balloon, and balloons, but you're the monkey. Because remember, this is the stream for this updated balloons. So we could definitely do that shit next stream, but yeah, and Among Us, we can do that next stream. We could do that next stream. That'll probably be the last thing we'll do on that stream, but yeah, no, we can definitely do that next stream. Wait, if we're doing all that, I think next stream should be subathon, but you know, just with YouTube subs instead. Everything will be set up in due time. The piece of funny audio. Making a video with a piece of funny audio, oh yeah. Man, I hope my mic is good. I hope my mic is good. Because I know that there is definitely a decent chance I'll have to adjust all my shit. A little, at least. Again, yeah, man, thanks. Again, like I said, I hope I'm decent entertainment, you know? Oh yeah, that's my goal with these videos. And like streams and shit. Pop it! Yay! Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. Nice! Again, I hope for your channel it will continue to grow. Man, I did post a poll, like, a little bit before you got back. It is a very important poll, obviously. It's super important. Yeah, no, yeah, might as well do a secondary sub goal. If we get 100, right? If we get 100, what we'll do is, is that we'll speedrun Monkey Meadows and try to get a sub 5 minutes. We'll do super serious speedrun of Monkey Meadows. Totally super serious. Wait, why do I have a dirt monkey down there? I mean, it was free, but, you know. Hit the balloons! Alright. We probably have a couple of games before we do get Ice Paragon, but that's neither here or there. Yeah, 300k XP. I think we make, on average, about 100k per run. So, we should definitely have time in the stream to start a fairly decent run with ice before we end the stream. Then we're going to end the stream at 6:30. So, like, maybe 6:30. Ah. 6:30 to, like, maybe 9. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I'll pay attention. It's about 4:30 to me, for me right now. But yeah, no, come on, pop them balloons. Yeah, it's 4:35 p.m. for me. Like, at least at this on this side of the U.S., we have decent. We have like an hour before the sun sets. Know for a fact that, especially in more near California, I know that some people would probably still be at school even. Yeah, I know some people will be at school. Because school generally gets out at 3:34-ish. For high school, at least. It depends on the district, always, but, you know. Generally speaking. Most people in the state get out of school from 3 to 4-ish. Around that range. Central, more like. Because I live in Texas, so we're in a more central state. Central South. It's where I live. So assuming that Sunside is west and Ratside's east. Probably more Ratside. Did you just send the French word for tornado? Yeah, I am in Tornado Valley, I think. I know that my dad is in Tornado Valley. Because he lives in Florida. Or at least I'm assuming that's the French word for tornado. I could be very wrong about that, but you know. I think we need to get a embrittlement, like, over here. Deep freeze. Oh, welcome back. Okay, but, you know. Nar, I'm not getting a spiky at the end. Especially right now, that would be supremely inefficient for XP. Also, like, what does sun side and rat side even mean? No, there's a set XP amount for each round. And then the XP gets split among the towers. That's what happens. And only the hero XP is separate. So it's actually a lot more efficient if you want to grind out for towers to only use one tower type. Or one tower. Not like one TC, but like one, like fucking, like only use ice monkeys or something. Sunside's west, tornadoes middle, rats east. Okay. Then yeah, I would say tornado to rat side-ish. Somewhere around there. Again, Bloons TD wiki, like the under construction tower XP. No, that's in Bloons TD 5. Bloons TD 6. XP is a gain structure. Okay, blah blah blah. And then yeah, no, like it increases its XP slowly. It's based off rounds, not. It's not based off towers. It is technically more efficient to grind chimps, though. Not chimps, impoppable, but you know. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. I don't know why I keep saying, but you know. It's just something that I've always been saying. I don't know why. Other than like, but you know, is like my, like, most common thing I say. That isn't just expletives. In Bloons TD 5, I'm sure that might be how it worked. Because, like, in Bloons TD 5, it's based off pops and not the rounds in itself. Yeah, no, Bloons TD 6 is just purely based off the rounds. Like, it's only efficient to go a little past round 100. Like, a couple rounds past, so you can take advantage of the last little bit of good XP you'll get for the entirety of the game. Until it just becomes simply too slow for it to be efficient. And we pop BF Fizzle. And then we'll pop a Fortified BF Fizzle. Alright. But yeah, no, like, Tim Haywood is probably like one of the best video game music producers of all time. And just in case if you don't know who Tim Haywood is, he's the person who makes the Bloons TD music. And I'm pretty sure he worked on Clash at one point, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'm looking through his discography real quick. No, wait, no, he didn't. But yeah, no, like I said, he's probably like one of the best composers for video games, especially for his work in the Bloons TD series. Like, it's one of the few video game soundtracks I actively listen to outside of the game. Oh, Pop Jeff Bizzle, no, now there's a precise, yeah. Alright. See, guys, this is why Pat Fusty's to go. And that's why Pat Fusty should become president. You know what? That's why. That's why. It does indeed. It does indeed. Don't mind my hour count and Bloons TD 6. Yeah, no, Portal's a really good game. Really good. The first one or the second one? The first one? Alright. Also out of bounds. So yeah, you went out of bounds. Common thing to do in Portal. My favorite thing to do is like some new games of Portal I do is that I always I turn on cheats and then Impulse 101 so I can just fucking shoot the turrets. If you know about that neat little trick right there. It's just something you do with the console if you know how to activate it. Oh yeah. Again, so fun. So fun. Man, the most unfortunate part about trying to grind ice XP, though, is the fact that the ice tower is a stall. I don't know, I just bunny hop everywhere most of the time. It's usually efficient enough it's usually efficient enough. Yeah, no, I hope the Bloons gameplay looked good. I know try to make it as symmetrical as possible, and you know what? No, it's fine, it's fine. Whee! Those balloons are going to get the popping treatment. That one should just be an absolute zero with... No, absolute zero does best with lower radius, so it can just simply slow down everything. I used to have a green portal gun that just had big chungus on it. I don't remember if that was like my Portal 1 portal gun or my Portal 2 portal gun, but I used to have that. I don't know why. But yeah, no, that used to be my portal gun. wait, they're leaking? Yeah, big chungus. Well, that's just because in most Valve games you can just fucking change your skin uber easily. Pop the other Zom. How many Zoms are there? But, you know, like, yeah, like, probably one of the most iconic memes of all time, but, you know. At least it isn't Uganda Knuckles, or... No, Uganda Knuckles is fine. I know in Battle Block Theater you can have custom skins. I had a Markiplier skin and a Robocop skin. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to make cool MLG edit. Not maybe that's something we also need to do next stream. Is just watch some MLG edits for I don't know, the funny, I guess. Phew. Man, like, Valve is probably, like, one of my favorite gaming companies, though. Because, you know, like, I played, like, Half-Life, you know, Portal and shit. In my probably wrongly spelled completed folder. Another game that we could do eventually is some Portal 2 co-op. Also, I really need to start making thumbnails for these streams. Balloons are coming. I sent fast. Oh, you went fast? Ah. Nice. Your Portal is not the original. Uh-huh. Is it... I mean, technically most copies of Portal aren't the original, because the Steam version is technically still a different version than most others. And even then, the Steam version of Portal and Portal 2 are both fucking uberly easy to mod. Especially Portal. I was about to say, hold on. Well, let's do, like, a theoretical mod speedrun. We go in... Oh, wait, we don't have that game installed. Hold on. Once we get that game installed, we can do a theoretical mod, speedrun for the Portal. See how quickly we could figure out and install any sort of mod. Because, like, I haven't done that shit in a while. "97 dropped frames. Oh no, that's like almost 2 entire seconds worth." No, it's 3 entire... No, it's 2 entire seconds. No, it's not even 2 entire seconds. It's 1.5 seconds of frames that got dropped. But yeah, no, what version of Portal do you have, even? Yeah, I just have the original. And the one with RTX. Because my computer could run the fucking tracing of the rays. I'm fighting the big one. 7 launcher. I don't even know what that is. I'll look it up. Oh. It's a launcher for several games. Okay. I mean, it is, technically, okay, it's not piracy, so, yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Nice. So we didn't have to do we didn't have to do something. I don't know. Don't mind my hour count on Portal. I just replayed this game a lot. Ben. Boom! Now we already have a map editor. You can just go in and yeah, no, that's one tool that we can just go in and modify. Portal, resources. Nope. Portal. Okay. I thought I almost died or something. Sounds maps. That's config. Those are maps. Graphics? Nope. Media, probably. Nope. And then now they just tell us how to mod it. Portal. Okay, yeah, no, that's just input. Okay, it's actually been so long that I have no clue how to mod Portal anymore. I don't see anything on 7 Launcher for Portal. I guess there's a... Is there like a big piracy scene in Morocco like there is in the US and Russia? Or... Like, I don't think it's particularly punishable in something like Russia, but I don't know about Morocco. Man, my opinion on piracy is, I don't really care if anyone else does it. Oh yeah, no, I know. Valve games are super moddable. That's like one of the things that they're known for. I just don't know how to mod Valve games anymore because of how long it's been since I've done it. That wasn't just Steam official mods. There we go. That is so. I think that's a fair bit faster, but you know what? That's pretty good. We are at a pretty good spot. Oh yeah, also, pro PC tip, get Epic Games Launcher. You get free games. Nice. Nice. Whew. But we all know that the real game doesn't begin until after you're done with the chambers entirely. Okay, so 7 launchers is legally ambiguous. But Palfusty surprisingly synergizes really well with ice for whatever reason. Especially for going only for like mid games or so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're at the last chamber of the game, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's last chamber. Now time for the whoop, 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 whoop. My personal favorite is when in Portal 2, this is the part where it kills you. I know that we're going to barely even have to play in this. Because, we think we're pretty fucking close to having ice. Yeah, we got a little under 20k XP left, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. No, wait, no, that would be a little over. Yeah, no, that would be a little over. Maybe like, yeah, about 30k XP. Can you shoot a portal again? I don't know. Makes sense, I guess. Another way you can do it is just use an oak clip. And just go right in between the wall and the portal. Ugh. Fuck. Man, like I said, just go in between the wall and the portal. Ha ha ha, 420. Oh. Honestly, like, I hope the next Paragon they do is like a Druid Paragon or something. Nice. But yeah, now like I hope they do a Druid Paragon next. Cause like I would be able to insta get it. Or a Banana Farm Paragon, because I would be able to insta get it. Like, depending on the tower, it either builds up XP like a motherfucker, like, I really thought I had more XP for him. Like, like fucking Sniper, for example, because of how much shit Sniper is in. Isn't it crazy that the Ice Monkey can't shoot white balloons? But the kicker is that he can shoot the black balloons. Okay. No. It's glorious. That's it. Yeah, we got it. Time to load up. Time to load up a sandbox map. Monkey Meadows, sure. So, no, hold on. Wait a minute. I know the one thing. I know the one hero that we have that we could maybe do a little bit of optimization with. Hold on. There we go. We got Geraldo. Blah, 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 blah. Because, Geraldo's uncanny ability to just have totems. Can I sell and rebuy him to get more totems on Sandbox at least, or yeah. Alright, see ya. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Okay, now let's do a little test involving our good friend here, Ice Paragon. Can he see camo? Oh, the fuck? Okay, can you pop up Moab? He said this guy did no damage. Alright, him versus a base COMG, not ZMG, BFB. Yo! I thought you had to go, but... Oh, damn! He fucking shreds! But yeah, round 150, and we'll just send a fucking a fortified BFB behind it. I mean, granted, it isn't like the highest damage in the world, but like, not the best damage in the world, but certainly pretty fucking decent at least. Certainly not better than fucking BMA, though. was like, hold on. Oh my god, BMA mixed with the fucking Ice Paragon is going to be fucking broken. Damn. Yeah, I'll be right back. I ain't pissed. me for a second, Rosie. Okay, I'm back. For the, like, probably 1 to 0 people watching. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, BMA and, but yeah, no, like, pretty decent, pretty decent. I'd say a degree 100 would most certainly be better, but let's give it the fair shot. Now, at least I think it's 97. I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, yeah, it is. Don't reset popping. Okay, god damn it. Okay, not quite 100, but better, I guess. Can it now solo around 150? Yeah, that's my question. No, but no, it really doesn't need the solo mats, honestly. It really doesn't. That hero is cheap and does way too much support for that price point, honestly. It does even more damage and even more support than the NG Paragon. For cheaper. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, how much money do we have? Because like either we reset up farms or 6 mil. All right. I don't think we have the Ninja Paragon. Clearly don't have the ice because we just unlocked the ice. So we got Dart Paragon, Ace, Boomer, NG, Spactory, both Water Paragons intact. So what we're missing is ice. That's the only one that we're missing. Oh wait, we also don't have a Bomb Paragon, do we? Oh, here's one way that we can test that is at least relativistically cheap. Okay, we don't have Bomb. So yeah, we still have a couple Paragons that we can set up in this game. So we got Bomb that we can set up. We got Ice that we can set up. We got nothing in military. We got both magic monkeys that we can set up. And nothing. So we got Bomb, Ice, Ninja, Wizard that we can set up. So that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paragons out of the, I think, 12. Or is at this point. So we have about 6 mil. I think we can comfortably start setting up bomb paragon. I don't think that'll be too big of a deal. So, like, what we got left is that we have a couple of decent tier 5s outside of the paragons. And we can just set up temples for the rest. Or maybe not, I don't know. Depends on how much how much practically required tier 5s we'll have left. Or that we have. Because I know BMA is one. Okay, the bomb paragon's gonna be set up here. And then since, you know, practically everything else can be a cleanup, we just get some fucking Moab, Mauler, not Mauler, no, wrong upgrade still. Not Maulers, fucking assassins. Because assassins and Eliminator can at least do some extra bomb damage. Maybe not a lot, particularly speaking, but some for sure. Definitely a fairly decent amount. Okay, actually, you know what? Over here, I want it to be set up next to. Closer. Because we want the Paragon fucking as close as possible, so it doesn't take up any extra space. Cursor cluster for an extra ceramium cleanup. Bomb Blitz is definitely a reliable safety net, for sure. So Bomb Blitz is definitely another one that will be practically required. Because, like, before, Bomb Blitz was, like, fucking useless in the late game, and now it's practically fucking required because of how good its ability is. I know on my end, Sauna was definitely a terrible choice for late game, but... And we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Either way, even if we do leak something, Bomb Blitz has us covered. I think its abilities... Nah, is ready by now. No. Zumjis. No. Okay, I know that Bomb Blitz did not happen because of the, something. Man, like, bomb shooters are just mainly here to aid, I guess, in boa popping. Not the biggest aid in the world, but it helps. And at least for Paragons, assassins get fairly quick damage. Over not like a like, you know, that's 100k damage right there. Yeah, at least at the moment, what we need to do is have enough bomb shooters for, damage. Well, so I want to place all my bomb shooters around pretty buffed spots. So it can get another buff on top of the pre-existing buff because of the, fucking Glaive Lord. Wrong bomb shooter, but... Oh. Yeah, it's just reliably a crutch item. Let's get a blown blitz up here so it has absolutely no way of popping it. That's good. I'm pretty sure we could go up to 300. Oh, 400? 500? Much better. Can't reliably crutch on round 500. How about 400? Alright, hold on. Let's see if it can reliably crutch a D. Oh, wait. Obviously. Can crutch a DDT? No, it cannot crutch a DDT round 400. Around 200 DDT. Can it crutch that? Nope. That's just because it can just tank it at 1000 HP. Oh yeah, helipad would be certainly useful too. Or not heli, fucking words. The special operations, at least, would definitely be very helpful. Yeah, we're still at a point where just having it maxed out would be faster. By how much? Probably not that much, but you know. Come on, nuke! Let's see. What degree? 84, not good enough. Not good enough. We can't settle for 84. It has to be 90 or 91. Because, like, our main problem is bads. It's always bads, right? And then our second problem would be DDTs, and then the rest of its children aren't really a problem. Come on, 91? 87, nope. Yeah, now what we gotta do is we gotta get like 4 more rounds of pops in. Quite frankly, nothing's going to take away from the bomb's pops, honestly, because our defense just has pretty good synergy. Okay, barely 60Ks down here. Ooh, almost a couple that are almost a mil. Pretty decent. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How about you down here? Okay, not really that good, but you know what? It's okay. Y'all guys barely get time to even perform pops. Whew. Yeah, hold on. Ice bomb. You're the tier 5 to get removed. Because now, this is where the bomb paragon's going to go. Because, you know, what's better than to have the ability to have 2 extra paragons on my boat? And effectively get 3 for 1 in terms of room. I'd like to point out that the Bug Paragon has not been nerfed in 3 years. And it's the only tower that can insta-kill bad still in this game. Obviously, we're excluding mods whenever I'm talking about the term in this game. Right, everything lag? Everything lag. Come on, man. Let us explore them cities, though. Oh, wait. I forgot. Ice can... Bah. Yeah, no, like I said, in terms of DPS, we got some pretty good DPS. Whenever we get the Ice Paragon, that's probably when we're going to end it. Or whenever, or right before, or right after we set up the Ninja Paragon. Probably right after we set up the base part of the Ninja Paragon, though. It's tier 5s and the couple bombers and shinobis. And then a bunch of shinobis or something, or Bloons Jutsus, I mean. So what we need to do is just last for a little bit longer. And then Nuke is going to help us tremendously, and then whatever's in the bads just to clean up that we need to do. But yeah, no, unfortunately, Ice is most certainly a slightly less reliable pop getter. I mean, not as unreliant as, like, fucking tier 5 druids or something, but most certainly does not have, like, Paragon level reliability, because, like, hey, it's pretty decent. Banana Farmer Pro, that collects everything. He also collects a bunch of shit. Connect it to this one. Yeah, no, like I said, this should be like, we just have a couple rounds that we need to gather pops for. I do believe at this point, just, fast forward still a little faster. Nice. But yeah, no, like 69 mil. This one gets pops, but it's definitely more support pops than anything. I'm more surprised that the VTSG has more than fucking the Buck, though. Alk should do just fine. Ninja Monkey should do just fine. All of them are pretty decent, I would say. Man, like I said, man, from our test, the Ice Aragon looks pretty fucking good, honestly. And the fact that it can slow bads, I think. Huh, well, let's go double check and see if that's not just like a visual bug or something. Before we're like, yeah, no, it most certainly slows down bad. Okay, so this is the bad's regular speed. Yeah, pretty slow, pretty slow. And this is its speed and fast forward. Obviously, didn't slow it. Huh, not really much of a difference. Yeah, that's how fast it is. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, it does slow it down. But yeah, it does slow it down. Not by much, but it does. I think it slows it by like 15% or something, which, hey, it is the best bad stall. It is the best BAD stall in the game. It is the best bad stall in the game. It's the thing that's for certain. It is most certainly the best bad stall in the game. Okay. Bah. Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay. what's up to whoever joined the stream. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright, do we have like a whole... Okay, no, it's clearly not a whole bad left, but... Okay, so like, it was in this range, okay? I know that we still have like 10 more rounds before we... not 10, like a couple more rounds before we can comfortably get our Ice Paragon into our into the right degreeage. Alright. Hmm. Mm-mm. No more viewer. Damn. Alright, whatever. Um. Yeah, we got it. Ooh! Bah. Buh. Come on. Alright. That's where we're going to end the stream for now. Have a good rest of